Okay, finally. So I'm almost done with lunch, or making lunch, but yeah, it's nice to be back. Let's see. Hey Ty, hey Casserole, hey Wolf. So there's a lot to talk about. I already posted this stream in the respective areas, so it should be good on my coverage. Starting off with the black screen, because, yeah, serious stuff. Lunch is like rice. I got some probably like some lentils, cauliflower, maybe some shrimp. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, I don't have ultra low latency active. It's just normal. That's fine. It's good for now. Okay. So here's what happened. And we need to go back with. Hey, Jared, what's up? For this, we need to go back about a little over a month ago. This was on February. Okay, it's like 21st. Okay, so this was 5 days after my birthday. So February 21st was my birthday, and then 26th. It was on February 26th. Need to think here. So on February 26th, I wasn't feeling too well. It was originally just like, a slight fever. It was like, meh, kind of sucks, but, I went home from work. It was like, bleh, I was feeling quite terrible. So I went home after work. Nothing was wrong, just feeling a little like woozy and dizzy. Unfortunately, what happened was, let's see, it wasn't just a fever, unfortunately. I don't remember the full details of what happened, but aside from the dizziness and the flu, I think later that night, on the 26th of February, I had almost blacked out, like my body wasn't responding to me. And I was on the verge of collapsing. So I didn't know what was happening with me at the time. Luckily, my mom was there. She was making some dinner. So she had to call 911, and I had to be taken to the hospital, where they found out that I was undergoing like something called diabetic ketoacidosis. Basically, diabetes does run in my family. And that simply meant that my blood acidic level was so damn high that it was starting to eat away at my body internally. So like my own blood was, since we caught it early, it wasn't killing me, but if it had gone on for much longer, it would have killed me. So I practically almost died that night, just to sum it down without any doctor's jargon and all that. So that was basically the diagnosis I got like a few days after. Like my mom had heard it, my sister had heard it, but I was just like under so much medication I could barely register anything. I had to stay at the hospital for a little over a week until like the first week of March, I think. I had to be injected with so many IVs and fluids that unfortunately I had apparently become the new record holder of how many IVs I had in my body at a single time. But even before that, like the doctors even did x-rays. Apparently my lungs were filling up with liquid, and it looked so bad that it looked like, you know, a smoker's lung, pretty much. Apparently that's what it looked like. I didn't see the x-rays myself. It was like basically one lung was like fully white, so in an x-ray that's like full of something. My right lung was fine, so I effectively, if my blood wasn't going to kill me, it was my lungs that were going to give out that night, pretty much. But by whatever grace of God or whatever deity you believe in, I eventually stabilized overnight. Took like maybe one whole day, so 2 days. And that was pretty much the first 1 to 3 days in the hospital, for the most part. And this was my fault entirely. Like, there's no one else to blame but me. My diet wasn't great. I would skip on medicine because it's like, oh, I'm feeling okay, I don't need to take it tonight. So pretty much after getting a hard reset on life, and I no longer think like that. But I did stay in the hospital for a little over a week. I had to take plenty of diabetic medication. They took care of my food. I was bedridden for so long that I couldn't walk properly, or if I could, I needed nurse assistance because my legs would give out for the most part. Yeah, it was just a whole bunch of sitting in bed. There's a TV in front of me. Because I had to be moved from the emergency room to like a different room after I was resuscitated. Oh, hey, Fire. I was just explaining why I was gone for a month and how I almost died. Yeah, it's like a fun little welcome back topic, I guess. TLDR, it wasn't fun for me. Or at all. Yeah. But yeah, I had to stay in the hospital over a week. Parents visited, my sister visited, uncles visited. So it was rough, man. I was able to leave, and I'm just like really skipping over the hospital stuff because I'm gonna be honest, it just felt like a blur. All the days just felt the same. I'm doing much better now, thank you. But on the week I came back on like March 8th, it was horrendous. Like, I had to, what is it? I had to be on like an oxygen machine for a week or two But yeah. Originally, I thought it was going to be like a whole month I needed to get my act together, but thankfully, I was able to move, I was able to breathe within like 1 to 2 weeks. However, due to the whole flu into the diabetic ketoacidosis, that then turned it. Fun fact that diabetic ketoacidosis turned my flu into acute pneumonia. So I didn't have the flu when I was checked in. I had pneumonia, which means that as of now, even now, my immune system is still kind of compromised. It's still healing, so I really can't go out for extended periods of time or long periods of time, just because I could literally be putting myself at risk to going to the hospital again. Thankfully, though, I'm doing much better. Yeah, I never had to mention it, Knight, because I never thought it would be necessary, but for the sake of explaining this, it is necessary. So yeah, the reason why I wasn't playing like the usual games was just because I didn't have my phone on me, didn't have my computer on me, and even when I did, even when I did, I think that hard reset on life and a doctor coming in explaining what had happened for the first 3 nights, she said that, you should not have survived this, pretty much. TLDR, I don't remember the exact terminology, but that was effectively it. I should not have survived. I should have died that night. So, it was very heavy on my mind and heart, so I really didn't feel like playing any gacha games for the most part. Like, it would be a temporary distraction, but, just coming face to face with mortality it's weird. I don't know how else to phrase that. It's weird. So, if you haven't seen me play, any of the Hoyo games or any of Wuthering Waves, that's why. I'm still playing them, just a lot more casually. I'm missing days now, like, it's whatever. Not that I don't like them, it's just been very weird. But, it's been like over 20 days now, pretty much exactly 3 weeks since I got out. I'm feeling better, I'm going back to work on April, so I feel pretty okay. Very excited to go back to work now, because it does get a little boring. I'm not gonna lie. Just staying home. No limbs amputated. Still have all of them. All 10 fingers, all 10 toes. I think my head is still on my shoulders, but I have to check. But yeah. I honestly think that's about it for the hospital stuff. I told this to Jenny first. Obviously, she was the first to know. Then I think I told Ty and Kate. They were the second people to know. And then I just kind of went about my new routine for the next few weeks just to acclimate myself to it, make sure that I don't go snacking too much. And if I do find any low sugar to zero sugar alternatives, low carb alternatives, etc., and all that. But yeah. It was rough. I'm glad to be here. I appreciate it, Ty. Thank you. I guess before I continue, I think that's all I wanted to share about why I was gone. Thankfully, there wasn't anything else serious that happened. You know, people at work missed me. I know you guys missed me. My family was worried. So I am very glad all that is over. And I think I do want to move on to what I want to show you next. But before I even do that, I need to make sure my rice doesn't get over, you know, get stuck to the pan. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. I did see the YouTube issue Steph's going through. I think it's like a false copyright thing. But yeah, I haven't been able to really... Not false copyright. I think YouTube mistakenly flagged your stuff. But that sucks. Okay, so... The only reason why I didn't like stop by any streams for Steph was my doctor really wanted to, you know, make sure that I slept at an appropriate time and all that. So yeah. Hey, Unit. It's been it has been a while. I just talked about why I was gone. TLDR, I almost died. Went to the hospital, I got better, and I spent a few weeks getting better and reflected a lot. So it was just a lot to go through, pretty much. Like, I don't know how else to appropriately say it, but they think she's a kid? Oh my god. Her voice finally caught up to her, unfortunately. That YouTube thinks that she's too young. Yeah, unit, I was able to make a very relatively quick recovery in like 2 to 3 weeks. Doctors said it would take like longer than that, but you know, thankfully it didn't. Thanks, Matei. I will. But I will say, during that time, when I was getting better, I did decide to get, because on my birthday I wanted to buy a couple of things, but I wasn't able to, because I just wasn't able to at the time. But you know, since I had the time off, I was like, okay, maybe I'll get a couple things. And it was a couple of Switch games for my Switch Lite that I have. And I downloaded, what is it? I downloaded Mario and Luigi Brothership, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, a couple of Mega Man collection games, Battle Network and Zero ZX. I do plan on getting more, but maybe at a different time. I already have one night. I do have a glucometer. Though it's not. Yeah, it's with me right now. I usually check it just before I eat stuff. So I would normally have like a patch that I attach to my arm. Then there's like a reading device that'll constantly track my blood sugar, but my insurance doesn't cover it, or at least not for this month. So yeah, that sucks. But yes, Matei. Only my mom was really able to make it. My uncle was able to make it too, and my sister. And my sister is SO. But I did go on a little bit of a spending spree, because I did have most of my medicine covered by insurance, so that wasn't an issue. I did have some benefits coming in from work, and yeah, I'll show you one thing I got. It took me a while to set up, and this is where I bring this in. Ta-da! Got me a Nintendo Switch. And a capture card to go with it, because I kind of needed the capture card. Because I think this was one thing I really wanted to do, but I never had the chance to do it. So here we are. I'm gonna see if I can adjust. Because I do have the Switch Lite, and I like the Switch Lite. I think I'll just hide the chat for now, because I want to make this bigger. So we will make this bigger. I do know the Switch 2's coming out. I know. This is technically a very bad purchase. But the regular Switch is like $340. I got this for $270. So yeah. Happy early birthday, Matei. And thanks for coming back around. Enjoy yourself. But yeah, I just downloaded a couple of games from one of my profiles. Just 2 for now. I'm just going to keep a preview open. There we go. Uh-oh, what happened here? Gosh dang it. Transform. It was working so well. What happened? Oh well. Let's close this. Okay, I may have to change the capture window. Yeah, the Switch 2's definitely going to be better. It's going to have a lot better library, but I'm just going to wait for maybe like a year or two. Because, I don't know. Just want to see how the library expands. Oh yeah, sure thing, Fire. Sure thing. Yeah, you know what? I'll just change the... Yeah, I'll just change this to a different window capture. There we go. Okay. I'll move this down. Fit the screen. Perfect. Leave that alone. Minimize all that. Hey Eliza, I'm doing okay, yeah. Take care, Wolf. Have a good time at work. I always forget people work on Saturdays too. Guess I've just gotten very used to the not working lifestyle, pretty much. But pretty much this is just a test stream on the Nintendo Switch that I recently got. I got it used. It was in excellent condition, and it was in excellent condition. I think the only quote-unquote bad thing was that the Switch dock came a little scratched, but I don't really mind that. But yeah, I guess I might need to get a case for it. Whoops. Because I think like a case, maybe a screen protector, that'll come much later. It's probably just gonna stay in the dock, so I'm not too pressed about it. But yeah, let's give it a shot. I did play Mario and Luigi Brothership. I did complete it, but I just wanted to, you know, just play it on here, see how it feels. And so, let's get started. Oh, what's this? What is this? This user cannot play this software. Alright, that's odd, but whatever. Let's see what I could do. I guess that's pretty smart. I guess I need to link a different Nintendo account to it. That's fine. I wonder if it...
Yay! Mario! Luigi? Luigi! Huh? Oh, mamma mia! What?
It is nice, yeah. I enjoy it. Yeah, this cutscene is awesome. It's been 11 years since the previous game, Dream Team. 11 years. So, yeah. Yeah, considering this is on a different console, I don't have any of my save data, so we're starting from scratch. It's Hereditary Night, that's why. So, I couldn't do anything about it, it was just gonna happen. For the most part. It's Hereditary Night, that's why. Yeah, I'm glad too. I'm glad that this game's back. Yeah, let's get started. Or at least in my case, I'm going to get started again, but I don't mind. Type 2.
Luigi? Luigi! Luigi!
I've only beaten the game once so far. It's like a total of 40 hours of gameplay. So this is like the longest in the Mario and Luigi RPG series. So you know that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Just a good old tutorial island. There's not much I can do right now, but I'm just gonna grab some items. Oh, what kind of anime is it, mate? Just gonna adjust the volume on my end. It's a little too loud. I think 25 will do. Yeah. Good. War type anime. Interesting. That does sound pretty cool. I'm just gonna grind out EXP here. Because I think in my main file, I let the bros level up together. Which is fine, but I'm gonna take it a little differently here. Kingdoms, generals. Oh, that's interesting. Although I think a lot of anime tend to have that premise. Yeah, have you guys, or at least played this game, heard of it? Because this came out, like, pretty much, I think it was in November. So I waited until my birthday to purchase it, but I got it in March instead. Super fun game. I was kind of shocked by the reception this game got. On its initial release. This is on the Switch, yeah. It's how I'm streaming, yeah. I got this via eShop. I would have loved to got a physical cartridge, but wasn't able to find any. Yeah, because Alpha Dream unfortunately went bankrupt due to the poor sales of their last Switch games. Not Switch, Mario and Luigi games, which were, I think, Paper Jam, and I think a remake. Yeah, I think they were just focusing too much on remakes and gimmicks. Too much. If you're thinking of DS, it might have been like a remake of, say, Superstar Saga, Bowser's Inside Story, Partners in Time. Like, those are the popular DS ones. The Game Boy Advance one was Superstar Saga, but they came out with the 3DS remake with Bowser Jr. as well. But yeah, after Alpha Dream went down, that was in like 2013? No. 2013, 14, I forget when they got bankrupted, but they did. You know, it was sad. But, what? This new company, Acquire, they make more traditional JRPGs, so there's a lot of classic like JRPG elements in this game, more so than the other installments. I finished Bowser's Inside Story like multiple times, like different item runs, maxed out my main save file, all that jazz. Yeah, 2019 they went bankrupt. But their last game was like Paper Jam or something. I think it was Paper Jam. Was the last game they made. Or was it Dream? Yeah, I think it was Paper Jam. Yeah. But this new company called Acquire, they were sought out by Nintendo to make Brothership. So the art style feels familiar, and this is their first attempt at it. A lot of people were expecting like top tier greatness immediately, but I kind of view Brothership like I view Superstar Saga, like the first of the Mario and Luigi RPGs for handhelds. You know, this game will set the precedent for other, hopefully in the future, Mario and Luigi RPG games on the Switch. I hope so. Oh, it was the Bowser's Inside Story remake, yeah. But yeah, Knight, just due to the poor sales of remakes, and I think Paper Jam's poor reception, they weren't able to stay afloat. But personally, I didn't watch a lot of reviews when I got the game, so I went in completely blind. I loved it, so it felt like, you know, a Mario and Luigi game. But on the Switch, so. Yeah, right now we are on Shipshape Island. I think Luigi was like one of the main complaints for this game, because in previous games you could you know, jump with both brothers. There's like a lot of puzzles where both brothers had to be involved. But I think they made Luigi like AI controlled for specific puzzles in this game. So like the AI will control Luigi while you play as Mario. something with the battle system as well, but love her, by the way, she's cute. But yeah, there's just like a whole lot of complaints apparently, and I'm very glad that I didn't, you know, just get Doom posted on this game, or else I wouldn't have played it, you know, and enjoyed it. So I will say that it kind of grew on me, because I could just let Luigi do whatever, and then I could do whatever when it comes to like clearing out boxes, getting coins. You know, some of the puzzles were pretty cool. To have Luigi be AI controlled, but we'll see what Acquire has to do. You know, if they continue with the trend, or if they make adjustments with it. And I sincerely hope that there's going to be another game. You know, hopefully it's like for Switch and Switch 2. I don't want it to be Switch 2 only, because then I'd have to wait. I wouldn't mind, but yeah, I got used to, like, you know, controlling Luigi a lot before this game came out. What is it? I guess I do hope that if Acquire is going to be making, you know, the Mario Luigi RPG games, that they make a Switch port. I'm glad you mentioned that, Castrol, because if the Switch 2 and the Switch can handle this game, I sincerely hope they port over all of, you know, the DS, 3DS, and Game Boy Advance games, so like Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, over to be Switch compatible. I understand that with like Inside Story, Dream Team, they're gonna have to fix the giant battles. I don't mind. Yeah, that was my first game too. I'm waiting, man. Patience. But patience is key. And then we get the backstory for Concordia. I did like this backstory a lot. Yep, and we are on the first island, Shipshape Island. So this will be like our main hub for the world. It's unlike the other RPG games, because I think this is more like zone-based versus like... Well, I guess Partners in Time was also zone-based as well. I think the true open world was like in Inside Story and Dream Team. I think Superstar Saga was also zone-based. So Yeah. It's gonna be very interesting to see if Acquire will tackle any other remakes or remasters. And I love the electrical word puns here. It's very funny. You know, she's a botanist. You know, as a botanist. There's a whole lot of electric word puns here. Or like electricity related word puns. So I definitely leaned pretty heavily into it. And I think one thing I'm going to be doing for this particular playthrough is I do know some of the items by heart and what I want to get. One particular item I want to get costs like 25,000 coins. And I want to get it for both brothers, so it's going to be interesting. So I'm pretty much not going to be buying a lot of equipment. So this will be very different from my first playthrough, which I like over-prepared, over-geared, all that. But yeah. Got a request. And yeah, that's just going to be the whole gameplay loop for Brothership. Go to a new island, reconnect it, come back. Go to a new island, reconnect it, come back. I think that's one thing people didn't like about this game, which is just the whole... what is it? The whole reconnection stuff. Or at least the first few hours of the game. But I think when I was playing, it was like... I didn't feel that, for the most part. I felt like, you know, this is Mario and Luigi, I get to play it again. That's gonna be fun. That was literally it. It was just... yeah. Let's save. But yeah, there's not much here at the moment. As we progress through the story, obviously we'll get more stuff. Just a second, Snoutlet. I don't know if, and I guess aside from... Hey, Victor Jones. I explained a lot in like the first... like half an hour of what happened to me, but TLDR, had to go to the hospital. I'm feeling better now. I had to like stay out of commission for a month, but I just showed off that I'm able to stream on the Switch, and we're playing a game that I wanted to play. So here we are. That's quite literally it. The kits for casters and Anaxa. I've heard about the kits, I just have not seen the what? The official, like, previews for it and whatever. Like, I just got the codes for the live stream, but that's it. Now you can hear? Alright, TLDR, Victor. I had to go to the hospital. I had to be hospitalized for a week. Due to... it was unfortunate that, my health was compromised because of myself, but I had to be hospitalized. I had to recover for a few months. Basically, I got I collapsed pretty much on February 26th due to a condition called diabetic ketoacidosis. Happens to diabetics, where effectively my blood was like so acidic it was going to eat away at my body if I didn't get it treated. It was treated. I had to stay at the hospital. I practically almost died on that day, but I've been taking good care of myself over this month, so yeah. That's a very brief and brazen summary of what happened, but yeah, I explained it much better in the first half, but I just showed off that, yeah, I can stream on the Nintendo Switch now, because I got the Nintendo Switch for my birthday. Or at least I purchased one for myself. I have a Switch Lite too, so I'm planning on, if I'm getting physical cartridges, I do want to try and see, you know, maybe like Pokemon Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet. I can get one of each, you know, maybe play one on stream, play one by myself, trade, whatever. I'm curious about that, especially with Legends Arceus or Legends Arceus and the new ZA coming out soon. So we'll see. But yeah, Victor, it was a bad time. I think I stopped around Gen 7. I think that was a Lola. Like, I kinda played Gen 6 with X and Y in the Kalos region, so I know some of the Pokemon, but after Gen 7, I am lost. So, yeah. Yeah, these areas will be filled up soon. Like, I heard Sword and Shield was pretty rough on release, so I didn't get it. But I guess the urge to play Pokemon is being, like, resurrected after playing Mario and Luigi, so we'll see. Like, I still like the music from the games, but I only really listen to the music, so like, understanding the Pokemon's gonna be a whole another thing. And so, yeah, now we get to learn about our menu. Yeah, so adventure log, you get special challenges for doing specific stuff. You get to follow the main story. I didn't really go through the main story stuff, but I kind of just over-leveled and called it a day. Items will be our items, then we get beans, key items, other items, gear. It's basically what we have. Our stats. Our settings is just Rumble, so that's dumb. I was really hoping there'd be like a volume. This game is called Mario and Luigi Brothership, Victor. This released in November 2024. I already played through the game on my Switch Lite, but I really like it a lot, so I want to play it again. That's it. So you know, if I'm running a little faster. Yeah. I know I can buy it, but I just need to get back to work. You know, get the cash flow back up. Then maybe I'll get Legend Arceus. Maybe close to summer. And this will be our cannon to launch us to different islands. Tears of the Kingdom? No, I have not tried Tears of the Kingdom. Funny enough, I never even played Breath of the Wild, because I don't think I had a Switch back then. On the Switch's initial release. But I think like Tears of the Kingdom is like a slightly upgraded Breath of the Wild, I think. Yeah, I never played those games. Never played Odyssey either. Mario Odyssey. So yeah, I missed out on a lot of Switch history. I think that was all because I didn't own a Switch back then, so I knew they were popular because I kept seeing them in my recommended feed. I am, but it is what it is. I don't mind. I think that was when my like Genshin Impact craze was at its all-time peak, so I kind of just ignored it. Or ignored everything else for the most part. Because I think that was when Genshin was being compared to Breath of the Wild. I think actually before we continue, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here and get my lunch ready. I had to let it cool, but I'm going to have some lunch. So, I will BRB. And I'll just leave it here. Okay, back actually. My lunch wasn't that bad to make, so I'm just gonna eat here. It's just some rice and a little bit of potato curry. Forgot that didn't have the lentils ready, so this is just easier to reheat. But yeah. Nice and spicy too. That's good. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so this is pretty much showing the islands. And our very first island, Rumble Island. And these are my favorite parts of the game too. Whenever you go to brand new islands for the first time. You'll see.
Luigi! Oh yeah. Let's go.
That's always funny. It looks like we're so good. Getting across the path is shut. Oh yeah, this guy will give a tutorial on these blocks, so let's talk. Yeah, just simple tutorial there. I'll check if I forgot anything. Nope. And first few enemies.
Oh yeah.
And now we're doing classic stuff. When Mario and Luigi together, you can select jump to work the team attack. More button presses, they do more damage. Yep. Whoops. Yeah, and for Luigi, I think this is the weirdest part. Cause like, I wanted to press B to like, select one of Luigi's actions. So yeah, this just feels weird. To press A and then go to B. I think that's the only like complaint I had at the beginning of the game. But otherwise, it was easy to adapt. Although not when I miss timing. Yeah, like that. But overall, not too bad. And then our good old level ups. Yeah. Nothing too crazy, just classic Mario and Luigi. Thank you so much for helping us. Hey, we got a mushroom. Super cool. Yeah, so in order to get these up, we need to reconnect the island. So I don't think there's any other dialogue. Yeah, nothing else. A tool to break them. Interesting. Let's grab the items. I think we need to go right. No secrets. Oh, there it was. I saw that. There it is. Hey Delta. We're just on the first new island. Basically just tutorial after tutorial. Preemptive strike. Classic. Yeah, the game doesn't really, I guess, quote-unquote pick up until maybe... I guess like maybe 3 hours in or something. But I guess this is just assuming, you know, I also just button mash my way through everything. Oh. Which I guess I could do, but I'm still not familiar with this game inside and out. Emergency guard. I think I actually want to start maybe one of the challenges here. Okay, so let me see. One of the challenges in this game without equipping any wear, gloves, or accessories. And I guess I could start that early. So that means I have to de-equip this. And I'm just going through the NPC dialogue because I would like to get refreshed on them. Hey Design, what's up? The serious talks are over. We're just playing games. So That's pretty much it. This game is Mario and Luigi Brothership for the Nintendo Switch. It's released in November of this year, 2024. I already beat the game once, but I'm just replaying it for fun. So I kind of know how to navigate, but it's still fun to play. It's very serious stuff, Desai, so I tried to keep it as short as possible, but and another one of my favorites. You got this, Luigi. A leap of logic. Glow will appear. So like, this is where the AI controls come in. Luigi can just do all that. So this is where I can buy stuff. I don't think I need to buy anything yet. Oh, and this pipe will act as a shortcut. So I'm definitely going to be trying to find more of these pipes as we go through the islands. Whenever we need to. Isa Rock. And then we get a bunch of additional work here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be buying anything here just yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to split up. Hmm. Oh yeah, he just tells us about stuff here. We don't need the details here. Let's save here. Oh, might as well finish up my lunch. Another boss. That's not a boss battle, just a battle. Ah, too late.
Oh yeah.
Oh! Hit that a little too early. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep. Pick up with A or L.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I won't be able to use these just yet.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just speaking of, I'll take a look at the challenge. So that's at the end. 295 to go. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't equip anymore. Hey, Gloopy.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I couldn't get mighty. Ran out of pulse.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna save for next patch. It is what it is.
Luigi. Ahem. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Eh? Oh.
Yeah, supports are supports. They do support stuff.
Perfecto, realmente. Okay. Mario. Oh yeah.
Hello, CB. And what are you trying to explain?
Luigi. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess I am curious. How are you explaining live streams to your
Oh yeah.
sister? That sounds very interesting.
Luigi. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Luigi. Yahoo.
Is there any other object here?
Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Your suitcase got lost. Oh, Delta Airlines? Nice. That's good to hear. Hmm.
Yahoo. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Place. Yeah, Delta. Glad your service is impeccable as always.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Chloe's awesome as always. True. All good, Desai. I appreciate it. I really do. It was like, man, it was brutal.
Oh yeah.
That's really the only thing I can say. It was just brutal. For that week. Yeah, I am on a diet regimen. Thankfully, it's mostly the diet that's helping. I don't need to take too much medicine. Nowadays.
Oh yeah.
It's mostly just like a whole lot of food correction. Basically like 0 to low sugary foods. Minimizing how much I can consume at a time. So on and so forth.
Oh yeah.
Oh. So it did feel weird adjusting at first, but it wasn't too bad. Hmm.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, just like a whole lot of
Oh yeah.
cutting back stuff overall. I will say that thanks to it, I don't feel the urge to like snack a lot. And if I do, it's like very minimal. And it doesn't really hurt, but yeah, definitely not too bad. Yeah. Because like in terms of like diabetes, just usually a major change in diet will help. Because like I still need sugar and carbs, but it's a balancing act. There it is. The first of many. The connector plug. Gotcha. Sounds good, design. I think also in my case, going on a brisk walk also helps. And we're going to be doing this a lot, so.
Oh yeah! Aha! Oh yeah!
Yeah, and this is where we get to excuse me, start getting collectibles on these islands. Called sprite bulbs. We're going to be using these later, so. But right now they're just collectibles.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, this is like a staple of the Mario and Luigi games. Whenever you just let the dialogue go through.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one. I try not to rush through the dialogue for the most part. We'll save here. Sometimes I do, but yeah. So now we can go back to Rumbla Island and get some new collectibles. Land design, this is on, once again, the Nintendo Switch. Been released since November of 2024. I think it's pretty solid, but a lot of people tend to have like very mixed reviews on this game in particular. It's a bit of a shame, but okay, so we can't get those two yet, so we have to come back later. Yeah, so let's go grab the ones we can get. I did hear about that. It makes sense though, unfortunately. Just because I believe the VA wasn't doing work due to striking in solidarity. It's like even though he wasn't part of the VA union per se, just, you know, not doing any work is obviously not good for Hoyo, so I understand why they had to do it. I'm sad, because I do love Kenichi, but it truly is like a it is what it is moment. Not much else we could do.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Luigi. There's one over on the right. Which I don't think we can get to, but different way. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Very good. But I think I don't remember. I think it was like I need to remember the new VA's name. But I believe the new VA was like very excited. And since he's like outside of the US, he's not affected by the SAG-AFTRA strike. Which I guess makes sense. So when he did make his like introductory post, it came off a little what?
Oh yeah.
I guess a little too strong, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Which I get it, you know. If it's gonna come off too strong, then people will get the wrong idea. Because I'm pretty sure he was just, you know, excited to be part of the cast. But Yeah, it was condescending. Well, not his post exactly. I think it was like some of the other VA reactions to it. That could be considered condescending. Okay, so I don't think we can grab 4 of them. Yeah, we can't grab 4 of them yet. It's okay. What else can we grab?
Oh yeah.
Good. Yeah, we can't go over there. Could we? I don't think so. Yeah, we can't go over here yet anyway. So you have to come back later, that's fine. So we just have to go back. And now we have to go to the beach. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. That's pretty much the gist of it. Because SAG-AFTRA was at first, I believe, you know, just protect the VA's voices from being used by AI, reduce their pay, whatever. But I think it's gotten a little out of hand. Because I think they've gone beyond the scope of what the strike was initially about. That's what I think. Yeah, it was just Aurora on VA. Hey, Gohan. What's up?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Glad to see you too, man. I'm doing much better, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually playing on the Nintendo Switch, Gohan. I managed to get a capture card and bought myself a Switch as a late birthday present. So I was just gonna do a little test. I know the Switch 2 is coming out, but I think that console is going to be a lot pricey, obviously, on its initial release. So I managed to get the Switch, like, used, quote unquote, but it was in pretty solid condition for like 270. Yeah, 270 instead of like the 340 it would be or it would be. Like, it's still pretty bad, but not as bad as 340. Yep, and this is how we can go between different places. And now we get started with the game. I guess as a TLDR, we don't have access to faster travel yet. So the best way to go about this... How much for the capture cards? 70 bucks. Aver Media Gamer Mini. Or Gamer Live Mini. Yeah, I might wait for ZA as well, because I know Legends Arceus was pretty solid. Still is. But since I believe we've only really seen Lumio City in ZA trailers, we, you know, the variety's a little lacking, to say the least. Okay, so the enemies are still respawning. That's good. We'll come back here later. We have new islands to explore. I'll go to Twisty Forest first. Yeah, it looks like ZA is heavily borrowing from, obviously, the previous Legends game. So they are going to be using the Legends formula. Which I think a lot of people did like. But I understand why, you know, others will prefer the standard Pokemon formula. Hey Jer, moving on to some brand new islands. So basically there's two people we need to save, and we can go to either one first. I already have an idea of who I want to go for first.
Oh yeah.
I think based on my previous playthrough, let's shift. We'll go here. I think this is Twisty. Maybe. And I agree, go on. Sometimes the classics are classic for a reason. Yeah, we'll go to Twisty Island first. But yeah, Gohan, I also, since I purchased the regular Switch, and I have a Switch Lite, I might consider going for like the other Switch Pokemon games. You know, Scarlet Violet, Sword or Shield first. Depending. Because I never played those games. I just know some Pokemon from it. Like, very few. Because I stopped at, like, Alola, which was 3DS. So I am not familiar. But that's a strong maybe, because I also want to purchase Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Red Rescue Team DX. That released for Switch like a few years ago. Because I'm a huge Mystery Dungeon fan. Yeah, Nintendo definitely needs the exclusivity for their consoles. I think the only time they might consider porting is big strong if, you know, there's a change in leadership. Yeah, regular Sun and Moon before Ultra, yeah. Because, you know, why get regular when you can just wait for the upgraded version? And there's Make It. Yeah, that's true. I think because of Necrozma being added to Ultra. Better story endgame? Yeah, that's all I've heard. Because I remember, like, Rainbow Rocket being part of that game. I think that was only because I saw, like, OST extensions of their battle music. But man, that was really cool to see on YouTube. Because once again, that's where I fell out, but it was cool. Well, that sucks. That really does suck, man. Oh, this guy's gonna be pretty funny. The online stuff ended? Oh, like online support stopped for Scarlet and Violet? Or like online events? Oh, you mean the Switch Online. I hate it. I really do. Because, like, I'm paying for internet already. I don't want to pay for, extra to connect. That's not fair. Oh, the cloud backup. Right. I definitely prefer the, micro SD. Versus cloud storage. I think that's a personal thing. Because right now on the Switch that I'm using for streaming, I just have a 64 gig. Since I'm not playing too much games on this, since I might dedicate this more for streaming stuff, my Switch Lite has a 256 gigabyte. Yeah, 256 gigabyte micro SD. I might get one more for this, but we'll see. Yeah, and with the old emulation stuff, you know, as long as you know where to look, you won't even need Switch Online. That's actually what I was about to say, Gohan. I do plan on getting an emulation console someday. I've been doing some research on like, say, it's mostly Game Boy Advance I'm looking forward to, but we'll see what else I can do. Because I do want to have, like, just have a console specifically, just in case, like, you know, my Switch can't connect, or if I just need to bring it in on, like, a flight, you know? PS1, PS2? I think those exist, I just don't know the proper names. I would recommend you search up Anbernic. They have a lot of pretty cheap emulation consoles. Their quality is pretty solid from what I'm seeing. Yeah, they are. Especially just for playing for specific games. Yeah. You might as well get a Switch or Steam Deck at that point, you know? Oh, the Xerneas 3DS? Nice. Oh, yeah, and then they just tell me the direction I need to go in. Oh, I see you. It would be worth it if you really want to play a lot of PS1, PS2 on the go. Or especially just like having a whole game library that doesn't require internet connection. Yeah, it's also about that build quality. Oop. Yeah, so that does make sense. I know that the Anbernic consoles that I've been taking a look at are like in the 60-80 range for the most part. They usually are, which is why I'm recommending them. They are able to play PS1, PS2, but depending on like the form factor, it'll vary. Pokemon Yellow. Oh, nice. Probably, yeah. Maybe even a little over 400, depending. Oh, triple angry. Oh, dang it. Alright. Let's heal up Luigi. Jump too early again. And we also get a challenge clear. Nice. Was Pokemon Yellow that good? It's a classic. It's basically like the start of, you know, the better third game in the Pokemon series. Because it, you know, it obviously involves Pikachu, different sprites, different colors for the various cities. So, you know, Yellow started a lot of the things that we see in modern Pokemon today. Because I think like after Yellow, it was then Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, you know, those kind of stuff. There we go. But yeah, Gohan, I really do hope that you get an emulation stuff. Black and White 2? I agree. Although I only really played Black and White. Yeah, only really played Black and White. Never really purchased Black 2 or White 2. I only like maybe saw a friend play it. I especially love the Dream World functionality. I miss it. I think that was the only reason why I had a Pokemon account. Just for the Dream World. Or at least on Pokemon.com, yeah. Because I remember absolutely loving Black and White on the initial release. But I also remember like a lot of people hating on it due to its limited Pokédex at the time. You know, oh no, we don't have our Zubat in this game. Status effects. Like, oh no, we can't access Zubat or Rattata or Pidgey, stuff like, you know, I don't know. It was nice having some unique personalities in the Pokemon done. With like Patrat, Purloin, Zubat. You know, Timber, all that stuff. Just different route Pokemon. Blitzel into Zebstrika. I think that was one of my favorite, like, electric types. It does, yeah. It did introduce Zekrom and Reshiram, yeah. Correct, Nate. It's going to be based in Lumio City. Although we don't know if it's going to be only Lumio City. Just based on the trailers, it might be. Dragonite Mega. That sounds tempting, I'm not gonna lie. But I know there was a Garchomp Salamence Mega. Oh. Yeah, I'll get rid of the small guy. Oh yeah, obviously X and Y was the starting point for Mega Evolution.
Oh yeah.
Obviously expanding to Oras.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dragon Knight's gonna be for obviously ZA.
Yep. Yep.
I already did that. Yeah, then we need to get her down. Yeah, and then obviously Black 2, White 2 added the Kyurem forms. Really solid. Let's heal Luigi again.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Kyurem? Yeah, he's solid. Love him too. Especially with the whole splicer thing.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
I do prefer... Ooh, dodge. Terrible at the timing.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's go.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, TCG Pocket? Yeah, I haven't logged into Pocket in a bit.
Go time.
So I'm missing out on a lot of cards, but it's whatever.
Let's go.
Nope. Oh, I know what you mean,
Oh yeah.
but I'm just talking about a knight.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
1, 2.
Oh yeah.
And who would you go to get them graded, Gohan? I mean, if you have any companies in mind. PSA or CGC? Gotcha.
Let's go.
I heard CGC does pretty well in their grading,
Oh yeah.
in terms of accuracy. Not too sure about PSA though.
Let's go.
I'm still saving for Short Keeper on my end tonight. Even though Cantarella looks pretty cool. Oh,
Let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah.
we'll do a quick save here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got this. Yeah, that's why I'm saving night.
Cosa beretto? Cosa beretto pone? Gravito rismente. Ok. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yummy. Okay.
Okay, so Get me out of here. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, that's what I feel too, Knight. I want both, but I can only get one.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably just gonna do the Woowa story by myself
I got it.
on my own time. Alright, I'll take me back.
Oh. Oh yeah.
That'll be available later. I've been hearing about it. I've been avoiding spoilers, so...
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Good. Oh, you can go through the pipe. No, actually, there was one more entrance. Oh, we already went through here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that by myself. Just to enjoy it. I think after I'm done with this particular island, we'll see.
Oh yeah.
This cutscene though. There he is. Same here, Gohan. Same here.
Oh yeah.
And rhythm game. You can try again. Same here. Even with the whole controversy behind Castros. Everyone's good. Yeah, there's a lot of NPCs to talk to. I mean, for a lot of people, Gohan, that would technically be burnout, but times 3 in your case. If they didn't have the willpower.
Oh yeah. Idoki.
Alright, next island be connected. They are Gohan. They're giving a free 5-star. Either Ruan Mei or Locha this time.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a tough imagination. Like, very tough. Would be nice, but... Alright, hammer time. Well, all Hoyo games, pretty much. Like, He stopped Genshin, now he's stopping Star Rail and Sunless. It is what it is. Hope to see his Wuwa content. And these faces that they're making, I love this part when I got the hammers. Yeah, we can't see the atrocity that's happening, but...
Heyo.
Hammer! I feel like Gohan, yeah. I agree, yeah. Star Rail's holding on. And the Great Lighthouse here, that's like one of the major dungeon areas of the game. So, that's like the major goal to go towards. And they're explaining it here. Yeah. I agree, yeah. It's just that, you know, it's part of their design. They want to make people hop on the new hotness. And if they don't have it, you know, you get some good substitutes, depending.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, we can break stuff now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Third loss? That sucks, man. Sorry to hear. I used my guarantee on Silver Soldier Ambi, and I got a Pulchra from the free event, or a free Pulchra from the event. I want Karthithia to be playable too, but Shorekeeper comes first. That's okay, Gohan. You can still get the time without having to do the completion. I think you need to take a look at the records before you enter the red zone. Then you can screenshot those. That's very nice, Gohan. Excellent progress. Alright. So let's go ahead and break these now. So that's a quicker shortcut up here. And we could go back to Rumble Island. Yeah, Rumble. Yeah, that's unfortunately the case, Gohan. Damn. That's gonna suck, Gohan. Oh, hammer tutorial.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Too many units that still need ECAs. True. True. Not even just ECAs, now super ECAs too. For the older ECAs.
Oh yeah.
So that doubly sucks.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Ooh, rare item. Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Got this.
Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. Oh, time.
Oh, DB Saga would be interesting. You see.
Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I think there was like a Kid Goku Dokkan Fest that came out
Oh yeah.
like recently. I don't know if it's good or not. I really haven't seen much in terms of details. Alright, shortcut. Established.
Oh yeah. Ah. 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 Oh yeah. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
All the money.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Ah. 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 Ah.
Right, can't do much there. That's fine. We still can't go here. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. So I guess you have to return back. Still have full HP. Oh yeah, how's our challenge going along? That's gonna be a long way to go. Yeah, I'll go back.
Yeah. Oh.
But we'll go back here. I think what I'll do is I'll just grab the little collectibles here. Maybe do a little bit of enemy grinding. And I'll see how I feel in terms of continuing. Because like this game is naturally long, so I'm not surprised that it is taking this long. Okay, so we can get everything. Grab those. Okay. This guy is something. This is basically like the Koroks in, I guess, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. There's not many of them though, but I do prefer the Koroks. That's true, yeah. I guess I'll go on an enemy grinding spree. Sure. No, actually, yeah, I can do that, sure. Yeah, a lot of the enemies just do too much. In terms of damage, they just do a lot. Cause like she's good when she's needed. I can definitely feel it in like Memory of Chaos and the other endgame modes. The enemies are just something else.
Oh yeah.
Too early.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Super Break, as nice of a mechanic as it is, it really did alter how Star Rail handled things to a frightening degree.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
AoE instead of single? I agree.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, my Firefly team still works. You know, E2 Firefly. So, I guess that's a testament. How ridiculous it is. So hammer. Guess I can equip it to Mario. I need to give Luigi a new hammer too. Yeah, crap ton of HP, or if they put up their armor really quickly.
Oh yeah.
Or, you know, makes their toughness bar like unbreakable for X amount of turns or whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, you know, if you can't break the toughest bar, then what's the point of those super break teams?
Oh yeah.
Oh. I'm scared of this guy. Dang it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think. My god, Memory of Chaos, the HP is ridiculous. Because floor 12 Aventurine again, like his HP is just astounding.
Mario.
Like, oh my god. Like, I knew he was tanky before, but this is just ridiculous. Know what I mean? It's absolutely ridiculous how tanky he is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
One up, there we go. Then we go over there. Aventurine in Memory of Chaos 412. Because like even with my Acheron team, I wasn't able to get the full SAR clear. That was just like, oh boy, it's that bad, huh? Because Acheron's my usual go-to for Aventurine related fights.
Mario. Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And I invested so much into her. But then again, she's not like E2.
Oh yeah.
So technically there's more to invest, quote unquote, technically. But even then. Even then. It's just a lot.
Go time. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, brother.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because like I don't even know how much HP that Aventurine has. I'm trying to think. It was just like a lot. Because like even my hits that were doing like 400k barely like took a dent out of his HP. Like 400, 500k stuff. It felt ludicrous. Well, Adventuring, but Nikadora as well. Cause like, both of them are unconscionably tanky. I had more trouble with Adventuring though. No, I guess Nikadora too. Both are rough. But Adventuring was worse, just cause at least Nikadora doesn't have invincibility phases. Because that was definitely like, on top of the tankiness, Adventuring just doing the dice phases was so annoying. You know? Like, actually annoying. She still is rated top DPS, but like... Only 10 coins, not even worth. Oh, dirt cheap wear. Oh, not even... Can't even wear that. Come on. Hey, Jenny. How was your day shift? Endless is gonna break me. I'd rather not. Dead afternoon, busy at the end of the day. Fair. Oh yeah, I forgot about the character buffs that were happening. That'll be useful. Got all that, got all that. So I need to go to Rainforest now. I'll be like, yeah, screw it. I guess we'll go to Rainforest. We'll save over there, I guess. And fire.
Oh yeah.
True, yeah. That's very true, Knight. We'll save here. Do, 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 do. I'll grab these.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Maybe through like specific items, or they might just buff them directly.
Oh yeah.
There might be like a buff directly approach, I think.
Mario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Go time. Oh yeah. Mario.
Yeah, I guess I hope it's just a direct buff to the characters.
Oh yeah.
Because I think grinding more just to apply the buff to the characters. Because I mean, I guess they could borrow HI3 system, where I think it's like a core that like I don't know how to properly say it. But they can definitely do that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh, oh.
And if they are doing character buffs, I really do hope that they apply it to standard characters too. That'd just be cool. Actually, I think I just need to get boots and a hammer. The so-so is expensive. I think I'll just get the so-so boost from Mario. Yeah, Himiko is going to be a strong contender for boss. Especially with how Erudition's been looking pretty decent in Pure Fiction. That's my mistake there. Yeah, Yanqing just needs to get guaranteed follow-up attacks.
Oh, yeah.
GG. No RNG on that nonsense.
Oh yeah.
That's literally all he needs.
Oh yeah.
Nothing more, nothing less. No HP restriction. Or rather, you know. If he gets hit, he doesn't lose the Soul Steal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially with his character development. It's a bit of a shame.
Oh yeah. Full time. Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Mario.
Oh, then dodge in time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a cool. Okay.
Alright, so far so good. Alright, so we need to get to that puzzle up there. Oh, there's our guy. Some mushroom guy. We'll do a save here. Good. Yeah, this is gonna be how the game's gonna go for a while. At least for the first couple islands. It's definitely just in tutorial mode. Which I guess it ain't bad, but you know, since I beat the game already, it's kinda so-so. Can we get up there? I don't think so, not yet. By the looks of it, that's fine. Alright, down one. Grab that. There you go. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Drop down. Oh, wrong way. There you go. One more to go. Hey, Toad.
Oh yeah. Oh. Huh? Oh yeah. Mario. Luigi. Oh yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Let's go. Oh. Mario. Carabito rismente. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Got these guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Woohoo. Carabiste deve decoy.
And yoink.
Oh yeah. Woohoo. Yeah. Oh. Mario. Let's go.
And we bring this.
Oh yeah. Sperata favorite tua certa. Previste deve ricorrere. Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh. Alright, head on down.
Oh yeah.
The pipe there. Oh. I'm probably going to reach level 8 if I keep grinding, but... It's still a long ways to go. Any hidden blocks? No. I do need to come back here for that. Don't think we have too many more enemies. Oh, that was it. Alright. I think I'll stop at the third island connected. Because this game can keep on going if I just let it go. But it's a bad thing.
Okay.
Careful. I almost dropped the controller. Okay. We are looking good. I think once we get back to the island, I'll save and I will conclude the stream here. Yeah, so now we have 3 islands.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Alright, let's go to our save and wrap up here. So once again, this is just supposed to be a Switch test. And I do like it. You know? It's pretty nice. I'm glad I can keep the Switch on charge while I'm doing it, so don't have to worry about that nonsense. I might consider getting a Pro Controller, maybe some extra Joy-Cons later down the line, but so far, it's looking good. I like it quite a bit. I might get one more SD card so I could transfer maybe one micro SD so I can transfer saves onto this Switch, so then I can, what's the word, have like a stream set up here, and then I can play whenever I want on my Switch Lite. I think that'll be a good deal for me. But overall, thanks again for watching, and thanks again for lurking. It is definitely good to be, you know, it's good to be back. Especially with the long stream like this. But once again, that's just because it's RPG stuff, you know, it's supposed to be pretty long. But yeah, I'll see if I can fine-tune this Switch a little further and all that. Probably change some stream settings to make it a little better. But yeah, take care and have a wonderful rest of your evening, guys. Bye-bye.